Testing. Welcome to episode 463 of Beauty Magazine and the world of Beauty Magazine. This episode will once again be focusing on one of the outlying characters and playing a game other than The Sims 4. But it is still part of the Beauty Magazine story. We have our magazine and the employees and their families and their stories and the rivals and the publishers and whatnot. Charlie Chambers is our first publisher for Beauty Magazine, but she was bought out. One moment. That did not work yet. Let's try it again. There we go. And then that one. So, in American Truck Simulator, we have a driver who is driving for a printing company that started a newspaper. The 42 Print Company deals in printing and promotional materials, kind of like a Vista Print. But for my story, they had started an online newspaper, it got popular, and they decided they wanted to try at least a once-a-week print edition to see if they could start up a newspaper in modern times and see if anybody would buy it. Now, this story, the overall Beauty Magazine story, is taking place in the year 2008. So, at that time, there was still plenty of newspapers out there. There's not as many at the moment. I need to put this here, too. So, anyway. Yeah, if the computer crashes, pay attention to the comments to see if I say whether or not I'm able to come back or not and start another episode. I try to do so when it's possible. It's just a matter of if it's something like a power outage that I can't do anything about, or it's just too late at night. So, anyway, let's get off the thumbnail. And let's get ATS loaded. And figure out where we left off. I might be... I think we went up the water. I think we were in Kennewick. But I don't remember for sure. I know we're in the Washington and Oregon area, because that's what we've been trying to do for the past few days. So yeah, here's my driver, Colt Cooper. That's the picture that they had available in this game to choose. So I chose that picture. And I'm hoping they don't have another update that changes the pictures, because they did do one and changed a bunch of pictures and got rid of some. Sorry, gotta move some stuff out of the way. Alright, so where are we? We are in Kennewick, Washington. Alright, so we're in southeastern Washington. So, really quick, the 4-2 Print Company, we started out when Missouri came out as a DLC. We started out in Jefferson City here because, as per this story, they had a 4-2 Print Company there and a garage in this town. So that's where we chose to start out. And then it just so happened that the next town over also has a 4-2 Print, which is kind of rare. Nowhere else is there a 4-2 Print that close to another one. And then we already had Arkansas at the time, and they had one down here in Jonesboro. And a garage. So we could have started there if needed. I might have even like spun a wheel or something to choose which one I was gonna do at the time. And then over here, just across the border in Pittsburgh, Kansas, there's a location. And then a while later, when Iowa came out, they at least had one location up here in Cedar Rapids. They don't have a garage for it. The closest garage, I believe, is well, there's one here over in Des Moines. The white house on the green background. There's one up here in Mason City. Sioux City, Iowa has one. And Council Bluffs has one. But so that's where the 4-2 Print locations are at, and then the next closest one was here in Abilene, Texas, which is kind of the middle. So Jonesboro's here, Pittsburgh's there. Gotta come all the way to here to get to that one. At that time, Albuquerque, New Mexico still had a location. But within the last month or so, they did an update to the game where they reworked Route 66 throughout this stretch. And in doing so, they redid Albuquerque and took away the 4-2 print. So I hadn't gotten that far because I was having trouble getting a load from Abilene all the way over there. At the time, I didn't have enough long distance skill to go from here all the way there, I guess. So we didn't quite get that far. And now there's no reason to. Colorado Springs has a location. We made it there about 2 weeks ago. Or recently. And then we, from there, went up to Gillette, Wyoming with a load. And then from Gillette, Wyoming, we were able to get a load to Great Falls, Montana, which is the next location. And then we did some deliveries of the papers around Montana. And then we had a load go over to Washington. And we did some more, driving around Washington until we were able to finally get down to Eugene, Oregon, where there's this location. And they also have a garage here. And Great Falls also had a garage, as well as Colorado Springs. So we've been buying the garages and hiring drivers. And we've been delivering papers and taking back loads of waste paper. So it's kind of like a recycling thing. We deliver the papers. We go and get paper from the paper mills in this area. And then we use the waste paper loads as picking up the papers to have them recycled. Because as a modern paper, the whole selling point was we're going to try to use as much recycled paper as possible to make these things so that we're not cutting down more paper, more trees. We're not going to have a bunch of we're going to try not to have all the store flyers and everything that, or maybe they had a deal where if you want your store flyer in our paper, you got to use, like, recycled paper and stuff, too, not those fancy glossy things. Now, after Eugene, there's currently 3 more locations. Los Angeles has a location over here, and a garage right around the corner from it. Well, just up the street. Vegas has one over here. And the garage is over here, so it's opposite sides of Vegas, but they do have a location. And then Phoenix, Arizona. And they're, again, right near each other. So when we do get there, that'll be convenient. Not only that, but it looks like they have Phoenix is a good place to start from because they have 4 of the warehouse places. Warehouses, these warehouses, Starbridge, Sell Goods, Venture, and Enterpriser, they all pretty much have the same loads, and they have lots of them to not only take somewhere, but deliver to them. And that's a good thing. But at the moment, we are still up here in the Washington and Oregon area. And I'm trying to get to the places I haven't delivered to that I can deliver to. I'd like to go to Coos Bay and Medford. I'd like to get over to Burns and Ontario. We have not done a delivery to Omak or Colville yet. But I think we've done at least one delivery to every other Washington town. We've done Grand Coulee, so that's cool. That's a hard one to get because it's only got a small store and what is it? A building place? The mining place, the building place, and a tidbit store. That's it. All right. So that being said, does my driver need to sleep right now? No, he still has 11 hours, so we don't have to sleep yet. Are the loads here different? Okay, we can go back to Eugene. Plenty of things going back to Eugene. We can go to Vancouver. That's an actual paper load. Alright, what's the cargo market we got? Just that. Alright. Let's do that one. Astoria. Yep. Alright. Before we get started though, let's check in on my drivers. Well, first let's check on the bank. I can borrow 100,000. But the loans I have I need at least that much anyway. So it makes no sense to borrow 100,000 to pay 94. Because I'd still be paying the same amount of loan. So far, I have only been buying Western Star trucks to use. And mainly just the same type. The 5700 XE. And then I've been trying to switch out the... as money comes in and as I feel like it, I switch out the horsepower. I mean, I don't really have to do that. I don't have to really worry about my own truck. But, I just, It makes me feel better sometimes to go ahead and upgrade something. Let's go ahead and take them loans. And try to get some trailers. Okay, I can buy one. Okay, so they can share that one. Hey, I think it's David Boomer. Yeah, I changed him up a little bit. It's a little hard to tell whether she just got her hair pulled back or if she actually shaved that side. Okay, and then repay that because no sense paying on something we're not using. I mean, even if it is only 362, that's 362 we could put towards something else. And they're not charging it on there. So. Oh, that's right. I was going to check just to see if somebody was leveling up. Oh, well. We'll worry about that later. Alright. Before we get going, though, I want to change where we're going. We're going there. Okay, it takes 5 hours to get there, so we should be able to get there in daytime. And then worst case, when we get there, we can sleep to make it, whatever reason, we can sleep there. But anyway, yeah, let's go there. Let's go. Come on, let's go, little darling. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go get the load first. yeah, let's not go to Mount St. Helens first. Let's get the load first. Oops, I let a cat out of the bag, but yeah, that's where we're going. If you didn't know. Yeah, that's a copper. You know, that stop sign is always crooked like that. It makes me think, I mean, if this is a real road, because they do things like this where if they drive past a stop sign that's crooked like that, they'll include it in the game. Excuse me, we already... So, the curious part of me always gets the better of me, and oh well, nobody's watching. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on here. I guess people don't really want to watch me play this, because my views have tanked ever since I started playing this. Of course, it could be the fact that, you know, I mentioned Sims 4 and then I play a different game. But either that or YouTube just not sharing my stuff as much as they were. I mean, hopefully it's a case of where the views I was getting were not real views. I mean, you know, I try not to let these things dictate what I do, so, you know, either way, I'm gonna be doing what I want to do. I'm gonna play what I want to play. Because that's the bottom line. My channel will be what it is. If it ever becomes a popular channel with lots of people, it's going to be because I did what I wanted to do, and then people found it. So, you know, and I'm not going to beg for likes and stuff. One of the things that's really bugging me right now, not with my channel, but there's a channel that I've been watching for several years now. And some things have changed on this person's channel. The main thing that people were watching, it's a channel where it was a guy and a dog, and the dog passed away. And for a year now, he's been doing other things and having videos about it. And he uses a lot of, so this happened, and today this happened title. You know, clickbaity things where it doesn't say what's going on, but you gotta watch a video to find out what he's talking about. And you gotta click the thing in order to find out what's going on, or in the description or something. But you still have to click the video to find out what he's talking about, to see is it something important? Well, the other day, he had a video talking about, hey, if you're gonna watch the video, can you please watch, like, lots of, either the whole thing or lots of minutes of it, because, you know, because YouTube punishes people for not getting views of the whole video. It's like they don't care that somebody only looked for like 2 seconds. But the problem is, you're asking me not to look at your video unless I've got time to watch the whole thing. I don't have time to watch the whole thing. Yet you keep making clickbait titles that I have no clue what's going on with you, unless I click on your video and then, you know, look to see what was going on. You know, you got a video that says this happened. Well, how do I know what happened when every video is like you sitting in your living room or your car saying this happened? Like, I don't know what happened unless I click on your video, but I don't have the time to wait. And I mean, it'd be like listening to my damn brother and having to listen to him talk for 2 hours before he finally says whether or not he needs money from me or not. You know, what was the original point of your call? Were you calling just to gab about what your dogs are doing? Or do you have something actually in mind that you want to talk about, or what? But, you know, what's it going to be this time? But you have to wait until he's done talking about all that other stuff before he finally spits out if he's asking for help or not. You know. In this case, in the case of my brother, you know, there's no skip ahead button, so you're stuck listening to the whole thing until he finally gets around to it. You know, but if somebody's got a video out there, and I don't have time to watch everybody's video. I wish I did. You know, I wish I had time to watch all of Serena's stream. I wish I had time to watch, you know, all of Freebird's stuff. I don't. You know. And there's only so many things I can have on at one time. And be actually watching them. Okay. Now we reroute. All right, while we're in here, let's check this. Okay, you're getting close on that. So Maria's getting close. Michaela J with the bob is getting close. But she's not going to get anything for at least 13 hours. You're getting close in 3 hours, so got to pay attention to when Ruth gets. Yeah. So we'll be going a little bit late tonight. Not too late, but I start at 12:30. So and then we'll go on. So hopefully when I get there, the truck will be done. The other day when I got there, it was late. Okay, let's make sure I'm watching the right video here. Second. You said 1 second like seconds ago. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get some music going. engine if I can, or transmission or something. You're gonna regret. Don't let the fire rush to your head. The accusations before, and I ain't gonna think anymore. Sun in your eyes, some of the lies worth believing. In the sky, looking at you, I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. 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 Don't leave false illusion behind. Don't cry, I am changing my mind. So find another fool up before. 'Cause I ain't gonna live anymore, believing the sun in your eyes, all the signs of deceiving. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you, I can read your mind. I'm the maker of rules, dealing with fools, I can cheat you blind. I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. And we are in the sky, looking at you, I can read your mind. Dealing with fools, I can cheat you blind. And I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. I can read your Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I'm going back into The Sims, but we'll see. You know, just kind of, you know, maybe on my birthday in a few days we'll be playing that. But I'm not, you know, it's. The problem I'm having is the things that I'm doing are taking too long for their own bits and pieces. I like doing the vineyard stuff. I like a story that's going on there. But it's like it's its own playthrough and it takes time, and if people were wanting me to do other things, well, we're not doing that right now. If people were tuning in when I was making the magazines and stuff, well, at the moment I'm not quite doing that. So, you know, it's just a matter of when I do that stuff. Okay, let's... Nothing to die for, we're lost in the middle of a hopeless world. Lost in the middle of a hopeless world. Children, children of the moon, watch the world go by. Children, children of the moon, hanging from the stars in their sky. Children, children of the moon, watch the world go by. Children, children of the moon, and in their eyes. Nothing turn to if we could. Oh, you didn't do that yet. Well, it should have finished. That should have finished because we just slept twice. That's weird. Nothing to live for, nothing to die for. Lost in the middle of a hopeless world. Lost in the middle of a hopeless world. Children of the moon, watch the world go by. Children, children of the moon, hanging from the sky. No, 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 no. Okay, that one needs both. That's just a paint job. Oh, it shows it right here. Alright. Just checking something. Oh, maybe I hadn't waited for that yet. Maybe it doesn't happen until I let that little scroll bar go by. The scroll ticker thing. Alright, let's check again now that we did that. Nope, still doesn't say that. Maybe because I'm doing a real-time job or something there that doesn't, I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. Ask me why. Now you don't. How about now you run? You're gonna get your fingers burned. You're gonna get burned. Oops. Damn it. That's what I get for playing with the music. Oh well, nobody's watching. Or if they are, it's not telling me. If you are watching, hello to you. If you're watching in the future, hello to you. Playing with fire. Thought by now you'd run. You're gonna get your fingers burned. No, you're gonna get burned. You're gonna get burned. I think that's Mount Adams. Unless it's Mount St. Helens, and I just can't tell from this side. Oh, it's Mount Rainier. That's the big one. I don't think I was able to see that on my old computer. It's like it kept telling me, it's like, yeah, you can see Mount Rainier in the game, but then it's like I could never find it. Maybe it just wasn't drawing it for me on my old computer. Wish they'd make it a photo op so you could know what you're looking at sometimes. I mean, they've had a lot of time to, when they've made updates, to just put in a few extra photo ops, just so you know what you're looking at on some of these things. I mean, this part here has had like 8 years, something like that. That's right. They actually play this one in my store. Trying to Alright. Before I go driving down this road, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. So. Babble. Oh, cycle babble. Cycle babble. So, I will be right back. I don't know, maybe I'll change the thumbnail or something while we're playing. You know, it's I heard something or read something or somebody said something about their not making any more packs for The Sims. I don't know if that's true or not. I hope it's not true. I mean, here's the thing. I understand. I get it that the game has made so many packs and kits and this and that, and it all costs money. And in order to have them all, you'd have to spend, you know, a lot of money. And I'm one of them that has spent the money. I'm one of the lucky few that, at the time I paid for them, didn't have other things I had to pay for. And they were on sale or whatever, and I bought them. But, and I understand that it's frustrating that they're releasing things that are broken, etc. But what sucks is now is the time when they were starting to fix things. You know, and I was hopeful. You know, I mean, it's like, it'd be nice if they kept making stuff. You know, I really like the new pack they come out with. I like the royalty pack. I wish it had more, as always, I wish it had more lots to build on. Because then there'd be lots to build on. But to just suddenly be like, no more. I'm not ready for that. Now, the whole buyout and all that's a different animal, and, you know, without going into the, you know, they're evil people and all that. That's true. Do we want to give them any money? No, I don't really want to give them my money. Okay, where did we come out at? We came out here, and usually there's a lot of times when I come up here, there's a road construction spot where it ties up traffic big time. So hopefully they don't have that. But we're going to get here. We're going to do the thing. We're going to be here. We're going to watch the video and take the pictures and do all that stuff. First time I came over here, I didn't know what I was going over here to look at, because until you get here, you don't know what's on the game, what's in the game, and it was all like dark and foggy, and so when I saw this thing for the first time, it probably looked kind of like how it looked when it happened. With all the ash and everything flying around the air, and yeah, and that thing is spooky looking. That thing is spooky looking to look at when you're not expecting to see it. So at the moment, the traffic is good. Sometimes it's hard to get out of this place. It was, and it might have just been the fact that it was nighttime, and I didn't know I was coming up here to see this, so the load I had wasn't going to let me sleep without taking a penalty. Okay, that was really spooky. I thought I heard him making noises. It was probably the truck making noises, but I thought it was the dog coughing. And there's no dog in this room. Well, there is a dog, but he's not able to make noises anymore. You know, boxes of ashes don't make noise. They don't make coughing noises. Oh, look, a visitor center. Wow, what a video. You know, this one here was dangerous because they knew it was gonna boil. They knew it was gonna do something because the thing just started bubbling up and started crumbling and all that, and there was just that little bubble on it that was steaming. And it was doing it for like, more than a few days and whatever, and they were able to get out here and look at it, and but when volcanoes blow, they're expecting it to just go up, and instead, this one blew sideways, like towards me. And it killed all these trees and everything. That there were other trees and stuff down here. What now? Oh, another reel. I mean, it just... Unfortunately, there was somebody that was like real close to here, and like him, and he might have had his dog with him or something, and but he gave his life to capture video of this thing because you know the film survived, but he didn't. This thing blew, and it... Okay, let's not be taking pics, because... Oh, look, Mount St. Helens. Yeah, right. I mean, because this thing used to be, like, up here. And that whole top just, like, melted away and blew off. Let's look at that. I'm going to look at it, I don't know if anybody's watching, but I'm going to look at it. Yep, they're all in this area. So on March 20th, there was an earthquake. 7 days later, steam venting started. By the end of April, the north side of the mountain had started to bulge. On May 18th, a second earthquake, an even bigger one, triggered a massive collapse on the north face of the mountain. It was the largest known debris avalanche in recorded history. The magma in St. Helens burst forth into a large-scale pyroclastic flow that flattened vegetation and buildings over an area of 230 square miles. More than 1.5 million metric tons of sulfur dioxide were released into the atmosphere. On the Volcanic Explosivity Index scale, the eruption was rated a 5 and categorized as a pinion eruption. For more than 9 hours, the plume was there. I mean, Jesus, going all the way over to Idaho and Edmonton. "57 people died. Lots of animals. Destroyed or damaged 200 homes. Miles of highway. Miles of railways. And then it was active again in March 8, 2005. Further eruptions will be even larger than that one. And these eruptions of volcanoes, those affect global warming and all that a lot quicker than pollution and such. I mean, yeah. There's the thingy. They would have to have a picture from with, clouds and crapping away. It's just got all these big white things sticking out of the ground. Got Mount Olympus over here. Mount Baker. By the way, I got a bunch of these marks here because these are where Twin Peaks was filmed. It was filmed in Washington, not Oregon. And this is the cafe, the double R. This is where the police station was, I believe. And the mill for the early episodes and the theme was over here, I believe. Then this is where the falls are. And then the Roadhouse bar, where they have all the music all the time, is over here. The Bang Bang bar? Yeah, the Bang Bang bar. So, yeah. Did I... Yeah, I took one. Alright. You're the one driving over the line, pal. God damn it. Looks like I still got these trees, you know, just snapped off, you know. No way, that didn't happen. Let me look at them drivers again. No, still doesn't show that. So we're gonna have to remember to look when we look. Oh, ooh, 36 to grab that baby. That one's too much, but we can grab that other one. Well, you got enough right now without. Yep. Where are we leaving it? Okay, we have 2 drivers there, 2 drivers there, and a 3rd truck. Alright, let's see if there's any road construction. Did it pop up any road construction or anything down here? Just to mess with me? Of course, at the moment, the traffic's not backed up, so... We'll see. The tree's just laying down like that, yeah? 40 years later. Well, almost 50. I mean, that's because of the game, so it may not look like that, but... I was trying to look at it on the thing, but I didn't zoom in enough. Fortunately, the game, you know, in the real life, we could just take this and go all the way to the freeway, apparently. You know, the game just had to put this road in here. No, you gotta go exploring, you wanna go up there. This was like the second time I found one of these roads. Although this one is not hidden on the map. This one is on the map, and it's like, where am I going? At the time, I didn't know if that was going to be Mount St. Helens or not until I got up there. I hadn't been looking at the maps and all that. The real-life maps. And I hadn't watched other people play it, so I didn't know that that was there. This way, the people I were watching, it was already well after this came out, and I didn't come across any of their episodes of them going to Washington to play. For the most part, it was always a newer state or somewhere else. Oh, that's right, we were always going to Vancouver. We're almost there. And this is Highway 12, which starts in Detroit, Michigan. Comes on out here. It ends over in Aberdeen. Unfortunately, it's one of these U.S. highways, so we don't get the drive the full length of it. You know, it's got to be one of the interstates in order to drive like the full length. Where's the nearest fuel? Go there or... Yeah. Rush Road. You're darn right I'm in a rush. Is that enough? No, you need more. Oh, that much? No, you need more than 20 bucks worth. Can I land exactly on 100? $22.75 is 100 bucks. Don't hit the cop. Why not? That's probably that same one that speed trapped me like 5 days ago. You should have got him then. He was on the other side of the freeway. Yeah, well, you have no proof it was that one, so. and say it to my face, I'll violate it even more. I'm guessing I was too far into the other turn lane. So even though the go straight ahead was green, I probably got caught for the left turn. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. Old and wise, to me, right through me someday. In the mist of time, when they ask me if I knew you, I smile and say you were a friend of mine. So this sweet word from my eyes. Oh, when I'm old and wise, as my eyes can see. There are shadows surrounding me. To those I leave behind, those who want to know, always my peace now. I see when I go, and I'm old and wise. When it's to me, autumn winds will blow right through me, and someday, in the mist of time, when they ask me if I knew me, remember that you were a friend of mine. As the final curtain falls for my eyes. Oh, when I'm old and wise, as my eyes can see. Alright, I'm gonna reload the game just in case. Actually, no, because we just did the thing with that, so. Yeah, whatever. Alice Cooper. Yeah. Okay, I don't need your reaction to a freaking movie trailer, dude. Or whatever the hell that is. Oh, it's my reaction to the Harry Potter trailer. So fucking what? Hey, that's his channel, you know, and he can do what he wants with it. If I don't want to watch that, I don't have to watch it, right? You know, but it's like, how about if I'm interested in that, I'll go watch the trailer first before I get your version of it. You know what? I keep skipping this one. Let's do it. Don't do this. Don't do. I remember now. I was over here. I was at one of these tidbits when I tried doing this. And I ended up, like, magically, my truck was, like, launching in the air and crap. Fortunately, I think that was one of those times when I had gone past the 11-hour mark, or 11-hour and 55-minute mark. And somebody was at, you know, like Nuclear Salmon or Lunas or somebody was actually in here, in the chat, watching. So they at least saw that it happened. But, you know, that might not have made it into the video that's still there because it happened after the cutoff. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that was waste paper. That's too much. All right. Let's take that one when I get back from getting my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, alrighty, I am back, if that matters. Why would that matter? I don't know. One moment, I'm looking to get something to listen to or whatever while we're doing this. Tell me one thing more than this. When there's nothing. We're in our little time crunch time right now, so I'm not going to be doing those. I'm not going to be loading. I'm not going to do the parking for the loading unless it's an obvious, easy one. Just, you know. Whoa, that was close. Where does this go? Okay. Okay. Just a kill. Guess who's dying? That's away the heartache. That's away the peace. That's away the heartache. That's away the tears. That's away. Don't do this. It's a crowd. It's one of the company trucks. Chance again. Go very far. You'll be taken secrets that I hide. How will they know? A man can tell 1,000 lies. Remind my son well, if I live to tell the secret, I will learn. Till then, it will burn inside of me. Truth is never far behind. You kept it hidden well. If I live to tell the secret, I knew that will I ever have a chance again. We'll have to save that one for after we park. Okay. That was a load of regular paper, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because we went from the paper mill. That's why I wanted to take that. Because it not only was it regular paper, but it was going to Eugene. Okay. So we missed out by one to have exactly half of our loads be paper so far. But we're very close, so. Will you stop with the goddamn hammering? I think that's coming from across the street there. Yeah. That's not my garage doing that. Okay, I don't need to drive it back. I wanna go back to my truck. Oh, we gotta go fix that. Well, actually, does this truck need fixing, or is it? It's a 3-star. Yeah, we gotta go. So we paid for this paint job. Damn. I didn't know I had done that. Ooh. That's actually got the better, might have to go ahead and use that one. Yeah. But, anyway. Need to go over to there. I'm guessing those are in some sort of crash from the last time I came through here or something. Oh hell, while we're here. Oh, I already had the paint job. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do that. And then we'll do that with the truck thing. We'll there we go. All right, and then let's go to our let's go back to Eugene. Now let's see, do any of my trucks at all all right, all of them have the paint scheme. Oh yeah, need my trailer. Great, now I gotta pay another $3,000 to go get it. Yeah, I know. This one's got a more horsepower motor. Hopefully that'll do me some good. Oh, that's right, when it was like a smaller version. We got the big version now. Wow, it costs the same to travel with the trailer as it did to not have it. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that again. We're here now. You're gonna give me my damn trailer. No! God damn. You're costing me money. God damn it. Attach the fucker. Wait a minute, where am I? I'm here and I don't have the trailer. I want the fucking trailer. I'm gonna quick travel instead. Because if I quick travel, it'll take me right across the street from my garage, but it won't take the trailer away. And it's actually a little cheaper too, by a couple of bucks. All right, now. Well, regardless, we're gonna go over here and sleep because I want it to be daylight. Are you sure? If there's a quick one just in town here, are you gonna do that one? Damn it! I'm so sick and tired, damn. Freaking controller not want. Okay, I want that load, but I want it in the daytime. I mean, I wanna go up the road here, or if I have to, get one from Newport going up there. But no, it's a waste paper. Well, I like that one, but again, we. You know, I'm a little disappointed at the lack of 4-2 print loads. When we finally made it over here, and it's like hard to get a load from 4-2 print of paper. I mean, thankfully the paper mill's here. Otherwise, would have been really having a hard time. Well, because of that, we're going to go ahead and take this. I didn't want to do that, but... where the hell did it go? Oh, Everett is after Eugene, that's why. Everett. Okay, we're going to Everett, not Bellingham. Not quite as far, but still far. Alright, well, let's do it, because I want paper loads. And I want one from 4-2 print. So... give me my damn controller. If we didn't stay together, and if it was over, maybe it was for the better. It's gonna be alright. Thought it all through. I know that I ain't really living if I have to live without you. I don't wanna live without your love. I don't wanna face the night alone. I could never make it through my life if I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I don't wanna find somebody new. I don't wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you. With you. Guess I had to go away. So much I had to go through. Guess I had to lose you. That's how much I love you. You make me fly, burn again. I'm stronger. I've been alone, baby, I can live a little longer. I don't wanna live without your love. I'm facing out alone. I make it through my life. I had to make it on my own. I don't wanna love nobody else. I wanna find somebody new. I wanna live without your love. I just wanna live my life with you. My life would never be the same. My life would never be the same. I wanna live without your love. Damn it! You creep forward, now I can't get it. Will you shut up? You know, if you weren't right there, I could turn your direction and probably solve this fucking problem. But your ass is right there. Fuck you. Get out of my way, damn it. And of course. Dealing with fools, I can cheat you blind. I don't need to see you anymore to know that I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your... You know what? Screw it. Don't cry, I ain't changing my mind. Find another fool like before, 'cause I ain't gonna live anymore. Some of them lies, all the signs are deceiving. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind. And I don't need to see you anymore to know that I can read your mind. 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 And the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind. And I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. 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 Well, hey, that faffing around did one thing. It made the sun start coming up sooner. Chasing after rainbows, you look around your life and find no one's there. No one's there. No one's there. Time everyone sees, they may have missed the forest for the trees. I hope you never best days come by, and most of all, away. I was a fool traveling so far, only to find that home is where you are. The way that just let me stay. Most of all things. Bill Medley. Yeah, just Bill. No Bobby. She says she would be lost without you. She'd be alright. She said she would be lost without He's a lovely boy. Yeah, well, I'm still trying to memorize the lyrics, so. Got enough damn bridges, Portland? Oh wait, there's more over here. She says she would be lost without you. She's not you should hear how she talks about you. She is not. She would be lost without you. She's really not. I gotta be careful because I got speed traps all the time up here. She is me. Yeah, she talks about you. You should hear what she says. Said she would be lost without you. You should hear what she talks about you. She just can't get enough. She would be lost without you. She's really in love. Should hear how she talks about you. You should hear what she says. She says she would be lost without you. Oh boy. Our world premiere is also a Valentine's dedication. How come you said 3 names are dedicating a song, and then you said only 2 names to them? Like, so hard to find romance when we're so fast. But when I look at you, I get the feelings will last. Let's make our own romance. We've got time, we've got love. That's always been enough. Why don't we take a chance? Pull me in close and dance. Can you bring me your heart? Bring on the stars. Bring back romance. been alone. I know you've been there too. So you know there's no one to hold. But now somehow we've got each other to fill up the nights. And once we spark the won't be long for a fire night. Let's make our own romance. In the time we've got love, that's always been enough. Why don't we take a chance? Pull me in close and dance. Can you bring me your heart? Bring on the stars. Bring back romance. Bring back romance. It's gonna last forever. Let's make our own romance. We got time, we got love. That's always been enough. Why don't we take a chance? Pull me in close and dance. Can you bring me your heart? Bring on the stars. Bring back romance. Let's make our own romance. We got time, we've got love. That's always been enough. I have a picture into my wall. Image of you and me and that look at our life now. Tattered and torn. Damn it! Fine. Till dawn. Hold me now. Hold my heart. Stay with me. Let love stop. Let love stop. Play on the freedom. Perhaps I should leave here. Yeah, go far away. Today. Oh, hold me now. Hold my heart. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let loving start. Hold me now. Stay with me. Let loving start. Let ask if I love you. What can I say? You know that I do. This is just one of those games that we play. So I sing you a new song. Please don't cry anymore. Asking forgiveness, but I don't know just what I'm asking it for. Oh, 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 hold me now. Oh, my heart, stay with me. Let love start, let love start. Whoa, hold me now. Whoa, my heart, stay with me. Let love start, let love start. Whoa, hold me now. Whoa, my heart, stay with me. Let love start, let love start. Hold me now. Oh, my heart, stay with me. Let love start, let love start. Hold me now. Whoa, stay with me. Start. Okay, excuse me, ma'am. We're gonna pause that one for now. Somebody's doing a cage match over there. Damn, I didn't realize tennis matches were that brutal. You only win the tennis match if you escape the cage. There you go, Shop Town. You got some newspapers. Okay, we need to go over here. Unless we get one of them. Well, she's about to finish that one. Do we have a used truck? We do not. One there. Yeah, and you've got enough to buy it. Yep. Alright, who's the lucky one? Ben Solo? No. Sabrina Carpenter? No. The dude from Mythbusters? No. Let's see, you got one of those and you got one of them. And you got one of that and one of that. Okay, did we take a job? No, we didn't take a job yet. Alright, well then I'm gonna call it since it's going on 2 a.m. here. And I do need to get to sleep so I get to work. Even though I work at 12:30, I still want to get enough sleep today. So that's gonna do it. So, thank you to anybody who's been watching, and thank you to anybody who's watching in the future. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.